Jazz flows from my feet as I hit the way. Riffs of flavor dance in my brain's ballet. Tones of maestro with fresh catch today. Sandwich symphony that sweeps me away. Jazz flows from my feet as I hit the way. Riffs of flavor dance in my brain's ballet. Tones the maestro with fresh catch today. Sandwich symphony that sweeps me away. Lay your fingers on that golden bun. Tuna harmony second to none. Fresh and lively till the day is done. Soulful bites that outshine the sun. Craving crescendos drive my hunger wild. Dawn's creations taste like life beguiled. Syncopating with a vibe so styled. Every note of flavor is unfiled. Crave with joy as I near the stand. Every bite is perfectly planned. With that tuna world it expands. Jazz and fish in harmony grand. Back for more as the sun starts to set. The best at dawns that you won't forget. With every sandwich culinary duet. Running to dawns, I have no regret. Lower fingers on that golden bun. Tuna harmony second to none. Fresh and lively till the day is done. Soulful bites that outshine the sun. Craving crescendos drive my hunger wild. Tuna harmony second to none. Fresh and lively till the day is done. Soulful bites that outshine the sun. Craving crescendos drive my hunger wild. Dawn's creations taste like life beguiled. Syncopating with a vibe so styled. Every note of flavor is unfiled. Scat with joy as I near the stand. Every bite is perfectly planned. With that tuna world it expands. Jazz and fish in harmony grand. Harmony grand. Harmony grand. Back for more as the sun starts to set. The best at dawns that you won't forget. With every sandwich culinary duet. Running to dawns, I have no regret. Harmony grit, harmony grit, harmony grit. Don't I have no regret.
Heartbeat. Static. Spark. Ignite. Fire in the dark. She moves. And the night wakes up. Glowing veins through the midnight air. Electric pulse, I feel her there. One touch and the circuit scream. She burns her name inside my dream. Her touch lights a fire inside me. Burning through the cold of my soul. Touch turns the night to eternity. I lose control. I lose control. There's a She's a pulse that defines me. Let the burning begin. Burning begin. Static to flame. Signal to soul. One spark, and I lose all control. There's a fire inside me. Fire inside me. Forever burning endlessly.
Found her in the shadows under torchlight. After slaying beasts that gave me a real fright. She was the gem in that dank dark hole, heart pounding fast like never before. Steel clashed, echoes haunted crypt walls. Orc fell silence as destiny calls. Locked eyes with the beauty of night. Dungeon love, it felt so right. In the cave of despair, love ignites. Dungeon walls melting in her light. Victory sweet, not just fight. Love found in darkness just feels right. Chains and bones scattered, we walked through. Danger behind us, future brand new. Hand in hand to stars we soar. Dungeon walls couldn't hold us anymore. Her smile broke through the dungeon's gloom. Courage rose out of the doom. Every step closer to freedom's song. Love in battle where we belong. In the cave of despair, love ignites. Dungeon walls melting in her light. Victory sweet, not just fight. Love found in darkness just feels right. Hey!
mountain town where the Rockaway flows stands a charming gazebo where love's story grows. Underneath its shelter with the river's gentle song, two hearts found each other where they truly belong. In Grace Lord Park's embrace, beneath the evening sky, we dance to nature's melody, just you and I. The waterfalls whisper the rustling of the trees. In that gazebo's glow, we found our destinies. Children's laughter echoed from the playground nearby as we shared our secrets, just you and I. The world around us faded as time stood still. In that serene haven, our hearts began to fill. In Grace Lord Park's embrace, beneath the evening sky, we danced to nature's melody, just you and I. The waterfalls whisper the rustling of the trees. In that gazebo's glow, we found our destinies. Seasons changed around us, yet our love remained. Through sunny days and stormy nights, our hearts sustained. The gazebo witnessed all our joys and fears, a silent guardian of our laughter and our tears. In Grace Lord Park's embrace, beneath the evening sky, we danced to nature's melody, just you and I. The waterfalls whisper the rustling of the trees. In that gazebo's glow, we found our destinies. Now as we grow older, hand in hand we'll go back to that sweet gazebo where love began to grow. In the heart of Boonton Town, our memories reside, forever in Grace Lord Park where our hearts abide.
I showed up in flip-flops and a Bigfoot tank top. They handed me a machete wound prosthetic made of hot glue and wet socks. The monster's costume is literally Carl from accounting in a shower curtain, with googly eyes glued to a colander for a helmet budget, $13 in lint. They yelled action, and the fog machine immediately caught fire. Now the whole set smells like burnt popcorn and existential despair. I'm supposed to run screaming, but my shoelace is tied to the crafty table, so I'm doing this weird sideways shuffle like a haunted Roomba on parole. Fake blood's just ketchup packets from a gas station robbery. The boom op's eating flaming hot Cheetos during my death scene. And the director keeps shouting, "More emotion!" at a plastic skeleton. I'm a B-minus screamer in a film that's mostly out of focus fog. My death is so pathetic, even the boom mic laughs and drops. The killer's weapon is a leaf blower duct taped to a Nerf sword. I get murdered by a guy named Chad who still lives with his mom and a ferret horde. Free LaCroix and a participation skull.
doing her mascara run, sob for the 48th take. While I'm in the background doing the Macarena with a rigor mortis fake. They CGI'd in extra tentacles because the practical ones were pool noodles. Now I'm being strangled by what looks like a depressed octopus in Google. My one line was ah, but they looped it 400 times in post. So in the trailer I sound like a malfunctioning smoke detector ghost. The ADR session was me in a closet screaming into a pillowcase, while the sound guy played Minecraft and nodded like, yeah, that's the place. Wardrobe gave me a Hawaiian shirt because it pops on camera. I bleed pina colada food coloring, taste like regret and spam. Mario Kart, then kills me with a whoopee cushion filled with strawberry Pop-Tart. B minus, B minus. My gravestone says he tried his best. Wrapped at 3 a.m. They paid me in leftover hot dogs and existential dread. They forgot to pay SAG, so I'm technically an unpaid poltergeist now. My IMDb lists me as victim number 8. Uncredited. Also held boom mic once. The sequel's already greenlit. It's called B-2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm coming back as a zombie barista who only serves decaf and doom. Painted green. The credits roll over stock footage of a sunset and crying seagulls. And somewhere Carl's still wearing that colander. Eternal B-movie royalty. B-minus, B-minus. Forever screaming in slow-mo hell. I'll see you in the outtakes where I accidentally fart during the kill. Cut. Wait, was that a wrap? Did we get the shot? Carl, put the colander down, fade to black, or just to beige. Whatever's cheaper.
In the Hall of Liberty, candles burn bright, the quills in hand, they gather to fight for a cause so grand, they'd risk it all. 13 in number, answering the call. Jefferson's pen on the midnight hour brought forth the words, the freedom's power. Franklin out of Adams stood tall. Signs were laid for one and all. The bells they rang on that fateful day, as ink dried on parchment, words to stay. Lives on a line for liberty's song, come in store in unity, their spirits home. Life, liberty, pursuit of cheer, etched in history, ever so dear. From the shores of Boston to Georgia's flame, echoes the core of freedom's name. King's decree, now shadows cast, a new dawn's light, free at last. The bells they rang on that fateful day, as ink had on parchment, words sustained. Lives on the line for liberty's song, in the land where their hearts belong.
A little corner deli with a flair for the dramatic. Don crafts a submarine that's anything but static. Layered meats and cheese are stacked like verses in a song. Each bite a symphony where I feel I belong. Tomatoes so ripe, they dance a tangy jig. Peppers and onions creating quite a gig. Oil and vinegar, a slick and savory rhyme. Taste of a classic, an ode to a timeless time. Oh, Doan's Italian submarine, a melody on a plate. With every crunchy bite, I'm cheered by my fate. Side of cymbals crashing, making music so sublime. In this little deli, I'm serenaded every time. Basil and oregano add a fragrant touch, a sprinkle of some magic, never too much. Bread's baked to perfection, crisp yet tender. A bite into this wonder, oh, I shall always remember. Cymbals on the side for a jazzy little beat, an ensemble so perfect it's impossible to defeat. Each meal a performance, an encore so right. In the spotlight of flavors, under the deli's gentle light. Oh, Doan's Italian submarine, a melody on a plate. With every crunchy bite, I'm cheered by my fate. Side of cymbals crashing, making music so sublime. In this little deli, I'm serenaded every time. Oh, Doan's Italian submarine, a melody on a plate. With every crunchy bite, I'm cheered by my fate. Side of cymbals crashing, making music so sublime. In this little deli, I'm serenaded every time.
Down at Doan's, where the flavors conspire, Bologna, liverwurst, bound to inspire. With a slice of cheese, it's quite the sight. Wrapped up in love, it's the purdy delight. On a toasted roll, so crispy and bright, every bite brings a taste of pure light. a symphony of layers, a savory flight. Come and take a bite of the Purdy Delight. Oh, the Purdy Delight, it sings so sweet. From the meats to the cheese, it can't be beat. Each note of flavor just feels so right in the melody of the Purdy Delight. You can taste the care in every slice. From don't hand, oh, it's worth the price. A culinary ballad tucked in tight in every crumb of the Purdy Delight. If you're feeling down, stop by Don'ts. Let that sandwich send you to the beyond. Each morsel whispers everything's alright in the warm embrace of the Purdy Delight. So gather round, all you food lovers near. Lift your spirits with this taste premiere. Bologna liverwurst, oh, what a sight. Fall in love again with the Purdy Delight.
Walk down Main Street in Boonton Town, old brick buildings weathered down, antique shops and coffee steam like stepping into an old daydream. The mill's long gone but the river runs, stories echo in setting suns, laughter spills from diner stools, kids run wild after Boonton school. With your crooked lanes and your whispering ghosts, from the hilltop views to the neon glow, you're the heart of home, no matter where I go. The hardware store knows every name, and time here never plays that game. A Friday night, the bands play loud, dancing feet in the hometown crowd. So raise a glass to Boonton's pride, where the past and present walk side by side. Main Street, you'll always be a song that lives inside of me.
junkyard legend. Chaotic and toxic. Raise hell for John and Mass Rocket. Woo, woo.
The old feed mill, with its rustic charm, beckons folks from town and farm. Every Friday night at 5, the auction comes alive with treasures old and stories told in Boonton's heart of gold. Four generations have kept it strong, a family legacy, a lasting song. Jack Wood leads with gavel in hand, guiding bids across the land. Every Friday night at 5, the auction comes alive with treasures old and stories told in Boonton's heart of gold. From antiques to collectibles rare, each item holds a history to share. The community gathers week by week in this cherished, timeless antique. Every Friday night at 5, the auction comes alive with treasures old and stories told in Boonton's heart of gold. So here's to the old feed mill's embrace, a cornerstone of this special place. And to Jack, who keeps the legacy bright, guiding us through Friday night.
Scavenging the ruins with my trusty lead underwear, when I saw you glowing softly with your three-eyed smile. You had 6 lovely fingers, but you waved at me with 3, and my red damaged heart went thump thump, beep beep beep. The sky is chartreuse orange, the rain is kinda green, but when you smile that melted smile, oh baby, what a scene. I found love in a nuclear wasteland, right next to the crater where my ex used to stand. You're my glowing queen of the fallout zone, got only mutation that makes me smile. Your hair's mostly strontium, it glows when we kiss goodnight. I wrote our names in the ash with a femur that felt just right. We slow dance to the wind that howls through empty cars, while feral ghouls give us 5 stars for romance from afar.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and whatever's left in between, tonight we've got a special dedication to Sheila with the extra spleen. I'm her #1 fan, glowing in the dark, Dan. Oh, I found love in a nuclear wasteland, where the flowers are all melted and the beer cans all expand. You're my princess of plutonium, my radium delight. Let's make little glowing babies in the warm atomic light. I found love in a nuclear wasteland, where the flowers are all melted and the beer cans all expand. You're my princess of plutonium, my radium delight. Let's make little glowing babies in the warm atomic light. Oh. So here's to us forever till the half-life runs out. You, me, 2 headed roaches and 1 mutual blackout. If the world ends again tomorrow, at least we'll go out twirling in the arms of the only freak who makes my inside stop hurting. Get your mask, it's time for the swinging horror ball. I was creeping through the fog late one night when the old asylum started glowing bright. The doors flew open with a rusty squeal, and the slashers came out for the real deal. They polished their blades, they sharpened their claws, fixed their masks and their burned up jaws. The full moon rose, the organ began to call. It's time for the swinging horror monster ball. Do the swing, swing it, Freddy. Do the swing, slice it, Jason. Do the swing, stab it, Michael. At the horror monster ball tonight. 1, 2, 3, kick those legs high. Blood on the dance floor under crimson light. Do the swing, do the swing. Everybody's doing the horror thing. Do the swing. Do the swing. Everybody's doing the horror thing.
Fred is in the corner with a glove full of steel. He's twirling some poor soul across the field. Jason's doing the lurch in his hockey mask glow. Machete in one hand, partner in tow. Michael just stands there silent and tall, breathing heavy behind that pale white wall. But when the trumpet hits that minor fall, even the shape starts to sway at the ball. Now the Wolfman howls, Dracula dips real low. Frankenstein's monster does the robot slow. Leatherface is two-stepping with his chainsaw hum. Pinhead spinning puzzles while the victims run. Do the swing, swing it, Freddy. Do the swing, chuck it, Jason. Do the swing, chuck it, Michael. At the horror monster ball tonight. 4, 5, 6, drop that body low. Limbs fly
the midnight bell tolls. Grab your favorite victim and join their souls. At the swinging on a monster ball. Yeah, man, Freddy says, 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Do the swing. 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 Ashes falling like confetti from the sky. Ruined city sparkling under green moonlight. Geiger counter clicking out a steady beat. But your smile cuts through the dust and the heat. We're stepping over craters in our battered boots. Two shadows swaying where the old world used to root. No more money, no more clocks, no more rules. Just you, me, and these radioactive pools. We're dancing in the fallout, hearts beating loud. Finding love where the mushrooms kiss the ground. Twirl me through the rubble, hold me through the storm. In this broken, beautiful world, yeah, keep me warm. Oh, fallout love glowing in the dark. To survive a skanking with the radioactive spark. When the wind howls poison and the sky turns strange, we're still slow, dancing through the acid rain. Your hair's got that perfect fallout glow. My dosimeter spikes every time you say hello. We built a campfire from an old billboard sign, singing off key. Wow, the mutants do the Frankenstein. No diamond rings, just bottle caps and wire. But the way you look at me sets my soul on fire. The world ended screaming, but we started humming. Two hearts sinking in the quiet drumming. We're dancing in the fallout, hearts beating loud. Finding love where the mushrooms kiss the ground. Twirl me through the rubble, hold me through the storm. In this broken, beautiful world, yeah, keep me warm. Oh, fallout love glowing in the dark. To survive a skanking with the radioactive spark. When the wind howls poison and the sky turns strange, we're still slow, dancing through the acid rain. Let the radiation make our colors brighten, the poison into pure moonlight. No tomorrow guaranteed, but tonight we've got a little slice of heaven in this radiated spot. We're dancing in the fallout, never gonna stop. Spinning through the silence till the last bomb drops. Hand in hand, boots in the sand under stars that ain't the same. We found paradise inside the flame.
From the fields of Virginia to the Mississippi wide, a house divided stood with no place left to hide. Brother called to brother across the Mason-Dixon line. One wore blue for Union, the other gray for state and time. Fort Sumter woke the morning with a cannon's angry roar, and the boys left home forever, marching off to war. Oh, blood on the same ground, tears in the rain. We fought for the dream, and we fought through the pain. One flag torn asunder, one people in chains. The Civil War sang its song of loss and gains. From Antietam to Appomattox, the price was so high. We buried our sons neath the same endless sky. Gettysburg in July, 3 days of hell and fire. Pickett's men charged the ridge, climbing higher and higher. The wheat fields ran crimson, the stone wall ran red, while Lincoln spoke of new birth for the living and dead. Emancipation rang out like a bell in the night. Freedom for millions born out of the fight. Campfires flickered low, letters home unread. Boys grew old in moments, too many left for dead. Through the mud and the fever, the hunger and the cold, they carried the colors, brave stories untold. And when the smoke finally cleared on that April day, Grant shook Lee's hand, the war had had its say. Oh, blood on the same ground, but a nation reborn. From the ashes of battle, a new day was sworn. We paid with our brothers, we paid with our youth, for Union unbroken and freedom's hard truth. From the graves of the fallen to the stars overhead, we remember the cost and the words Lincoln said. So raise up the old flag, tattered but true, and whisper their names, lest we ever forget what brothers can do.
In 1914, the guns began to roar. Europe bled red on a distant shore. We watched from the Atlantic, safe and far away. Wilson said neutral, that's what we'd say. But the Kaiser sent U-boats, silent and mean. Lusitania sank with our women and dreams. Zimmerman whispered to Mexico's ear, join us, take back land. Then the line was clear. Oh, twice we waited, twice we waited, twice we prayed for peace. Twice the world came knocking, begging release. From the farms and the factories, the boys marched away. America answered in the dark and the day. Over there, we crossed the white sea for freedom's last stand, for you and for me. sign. We turned our backs, left the old world behind. Depression came hard, dust choked the plain. We swore no more wars would call us again. But oceans can't hide us, tyrants still rise. Swastikas marched under blood-red skies. We armed the British, we sent the Lend-Lease, till Sunday morning shattered all our peace. Oh, twice we waited, twice we waited, twice we prayed for peace. Twice the world came knocking, begging release. From the harbors to the beaches, the call came once more. America answered on a faraway shore. Over there, the eagle flew high for freedom's last stand. We gave our reply. From St. Mahalmud to the cliffs of Normandy, from the Muzargon to the islands of the sea, we turned the tide when the hour was late. Brought the boys home, some early, some late. 2 times we rose when the shadows grew long. 2 times we proved that right can be strong. So sing for the doughboys, the GIs, the brave, who left their sweethearts, who lie in foreign graves. We didn't seek glory, we didn't seek strife, but when darkness threatened the American life, oh, twice we answered, twice we answered, twice we paid the price for a world worth keeping. We made the sacrifice, and if the call comes the 3rd time, Lord, may we still know the cost and still choose the right side.
Jersey's southern side. 287 north, I'm down for the ride. Sun sinking low, casting gold on the trees. Windows down, got that autumn breeze. Cruising past Morristown, headlights shine. Radio's humming, lost in the lines. Signs say Boonton's just up ahead. Got a heart full of miles and a road to tread. 287 northbound, chasing the night. Winding through the hills, feeling so right. Boonton lights glowing like a dream in my mind. Another mile closer, I'm leaving behind. Tapping on the wheel, old song plays. Memories drift like the highway haze. Over the bridge where the river runs wide. Echoes of the past in the street lights outside. Exit signs flashing, almost there. Cool air whispering through my hair. Boonton's calling, I can hear her say, you've been gone too long, but you found your way. 287 northbound, chasing the night. Winding through the hills, feeling so right. Boonton lights glowing like a dream in my mind. Another mile closer, I'm leaving behind. Pulling in slow, see the diner lights. Coffee and stories, old friends tonight. Every road I take, it leads me home. 287 north, never ride alone. So if you're ever lost, just follow the lines. 287 north, where the small town shines. Boonton's waiting like it always does. A place in the hills, a place full of love.
Oh, there once came a strange day back in '63 when a man came to town all dressed to the teeth. The lads flocked in droves to this sight they ought see, buying this man in blue drams of whiskey. The man told the boys, join the union today. If you stay for a month, $13 we pay. And think of the places you'll travel someday. If you sign your name here, then we'll whisk you away. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know. For the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn.
So they sent us all off across the country we knew. O'er fields and through orchards we walked 4 and 2. Be the skies gray with storm or a rich azure blue. Though we started with many, by the end we'd be few. Loaded up with our muskets, our blouses and caps, our haversacks filled with our coffee and tack. And should any man's stomach go empty or lack, he'd ne'er have to look past the man to his back. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know. For the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and
marched us boys ragged into the tall grass, while our leaders led companies of wool and of brass. Our bodies were aching and the pain cut like glass, and by the next eve relief would come at last. We hid within trenches and behind walls of stone. The heat was ablazing, though the sun never shone. Many a lad spat out curses and moans, and the few that were able wrote letters to home. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know, for the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn. From the haze of the dawn came the cracking of rounds. Oh, what a frightful and glorious sound! Through the sulphurous smoke o'er the ridge they came down. 1,000 grey rebs in their sights we were found. Several boys they were bleeding, something awful they cried, and to my left flank a poor lad lost his eye. Shells whistled and rained down, sending men to the sky. One asked for his mother as he lay down to die. For we've all gone to war, now we've all heard the call. For many of us, should we live, we'll stand tall. Oh, I serve the cause, said with vigor and gall. But the dead lads will ask, did I matter at all? See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know, for the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and the few that were able wrote letters to home. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know, for the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn.
In a blazer with a rocket patch, sneaking out of class, stashing alien cash, lays a pen in her pocket, boots made for war. She's got homework due, but she's robbing star stores. Astro math on her mind, but she's chasing the score. Docking in the asteroid belt, ready for more. Rika blasting through the black sky, top of her class and a rebel on the slide, hijacking hearts in a hyperdrive swirl. Rika, the space pirate schoolgirl, yeah, she's got a jetpack and attitude curls. Don't mess with Rika, queen of two worlds. Her AI cat's got a saber tail, decrypts codes when the systems fail. She aces tests and raids in style, sips stardust tea with a smuggler's smile. Teachers don't know she's out past Mars, stealing from tyrants, leaving burn marks on stars. Rika blasting through the black sky, top of her class and a rebel on the slide, hijacking hearts in a hyperdrive swirl. Rika, the space pirate schoolgirl, yeah, she's got a jetpack and attitude curls. Don't mess with Rika, queen of two worlds. She's got detention on Monday, a heist planned by noon. By starlight she's dancing with danger in tune. No rules can hold her, no leash, no chain. She's skipping gym class to board a flame train. Oh, calculus in the cockpit, lasers on stun. She's orbiting trouble just for fun. Rika blasting through the black sky with a wink and a blade and a gleam in her eye, hijacking hearts in a hyperdrive swirl. Rika, the space pirate schoolgirl. Yeah, she writes essays while dodging a fleet. The galaxy bows when she lands on her feet. Rika, just a girl with stars in her hair, and a pirate's oath whispered in solar flares.
where the lights still glow. There's a little deli everybody knows. John's behind the counter with a smile so wide, serving up Boonton with hometown pride. Morning rush, fresh rolls, coffee's brewing, warm and soul. Step inside, you can feel the cheer. Old Town Deli, we're glad you're here. Old Town Deli, the heart of this street, where friends and neighbors always meet. From sunrise bagels to midday home fries, Boonton's flavor, you can taste the pride. Turkey Club, pastrami stacked high, hot cheese steaks when the winter winds cry, laughter ringing as you enter the door. Feels like home, who could ask for more? Stories shared, the town's old tales, dreams as strong as the iron rails. Raise your cup, let's make it clear. Old Town Deli, we're glad you're here. Old Town Deli, the heart of this street, where friends and neighbors always meet. From sunrise bagels to midday home fries, Boonton's flavor, you can taste the pride. And when the morning sun lights the sky, you know where we'll be with a sandwich piled high. Through every season, through every year, John keeps Boonton smiling ear to ear. Old Town Deli, the place we all know, where the warmth keeps shining and the love still grows. From Cedar Hills down to the railroad ties, Boonton's heartbeat, you can taste the pride.
I was walking home late on a neon night. Headphones loud, not a truck in sight. One blinding light and a deafening sound. Now I'm bones and armor in a battleground. Goodbye to taxes, rent, and pain. Hello to dragon swords and flame. I took a hit, now I'm undead might. And it's a guy tail in armor white. From flesh to bone, from fear to fight.
winds like a ghostly gale. No, I'm not dead, just differently alive in this fantasy grind. I thrive and strive. Steel and bone, forever I ride. The skeleton knight won't die. Woo!
There's a place on Main in Boonton Town where the folks all come. They gather round, don't sandwich shop, it's the talk of the street. With every bite, a savory treat. Open the door, you're greeted with a cheer. The smell of fresh bread pulls you near. Pastrami, turkey, piled up high. A taste of heaven you can't deny. At Don't Sandwich Shop, where the flavors pop. It's the kind of spot that your heart won't drop. From breakfast rolls to the midday fare, you'll find a smile in every bite there. Oh, the counters shine with stories told of secret recipes from days of old. The ambiance, it's warm and bright, a sandwich haven, pure delight. The locals chat while the cheese melts slow. With each order up, the friendships grow. From every stool and cozy booth, the taste of Don's reveals the truth. That Don't Sandwich Shop, where the flavors pop. It's the kind of spot that your heart won't drop. From breakfast rolls to the midday fare, you'll find a smile in every bite there. Sandwich Shop, where the flavors pop. It's the kind of spot that your heart won't drop. From breakfast rolls to the midday fare, you'll find a smile in every bite there.
June of '50, the phone rang in the night. Truman's voice crackling, boys, time to fight. Some were fresh from high school, some still wore the scars of beaches in the Pacific. Now crossing the sea in the dark, we landed at Injun. Tides high and the moon low. Push the line to the Yalu, where the Manchurian winds blow. Thought we'd be home by Christmas, turkey on the plate. But the Chinese came like shadows, sealing our fate. Frozen hills are chosen, wind cuts like a blade. 30 below, and the blood starts to fade. We held the reservoir, paid in frostbite and pain. Came home to silence, no ticker tape parade. Oh, forgotten war, nobody sang our name. Pork Chop Hill, Heartbreak Ridge, names carved in the snow, artillery thunder, bodies buried where the wild winds blow. Letters from sweethearts, dear John in the mail, while we counted the wounded and prayed we wouldn't fail. MiGs in the sky, me alley red with fire. We flew sabers into hell, chasing our desire to end it quick, but the stalemate just dragged on. Our mystic sign, but the war never really gone. Frozen hills are chosen, wind howls through the years, medals in a drawer, washed out by the tears. We stopped the domino, or so the generals claimed, but the cost was our brothers and the silence that remained. Oh, forgotten war, nobody sang our name. Now the wall in Washington holds names from Nam, but our granite's up in D.C. quiet, cold and calm. Grandkids ask, what did you do in the war? We smile and say Korea, then stare at the floor, 'cause the parades passed us by, the headlines moved along. We carried the frozen nights in a quiet, endless song. Frozen hills are chosen, echoes in the frost. We did what was asked, though the victory was lost. No welcome home banners, no victory parade, just old men remembering the price that we paid. Oh, forgotten war, we still carry the flame. Frozen hills, forgotten war, still calling our name.
Far out where the cosmos twirls, there dance the moons of Jupiter. Isle blazes, flames do swirl, a stellar scene so peculiar. Europa hides her deep blue seas beneath an icy secret crust. Galileo's dreams with ease, bringing future dreams to dust. Oh, celestial satellites in Jupiter's enchanting lights, spinning tales of endless nights in a waltz that feels just right. Ganymede, the giant's pride, with valleys carved by time and trace. Callisto keeps her scars inside, a testament to time's embrace. Mysteries in orbit high, four moons dance in endless spin. In the darkness of the sky, where adventures truly begin. Mysteries in orbit high, four moons dance in endless spin. In the in Jupiter's enchanting lights, spinning tales of endless nights, in a waltz that feels just right.
1776, on a hot July day, 56 signatures burned the old chains away. From Lexington Green to Yorktown's last fight, a wild, dangerous dream stepped into the light. We hold these truths, the parchment cried, all men created equal, though the ink hadn't dried. On liberty's promise for every last soul, when half the country still lived in chains of control. 250 years through the fire and the rain, we built and we broke it, we rose up again. From the ashes of tyrants to the towers we raised, America's story in glory and pain. We're still writing the ending, still chasing the flame. 250 years, and we're still in the game. Louisiana, double the size of the dream. Covered wagons rolled west on a manifest stream, but trails of tears and cotton fields bled. Brother fought brother, a nation half dead. Gettysburg mud and Appomattox peace, emancipation's bell, yet the scars never cease. Gilded age gold, robber barons and might, while workers and farmers kept dreaming at night. 250 years through the fire and the rain, we built and we broke it, we rose up again. From the ashes of tyrants to the towers we raised, America's story in glory and pain. We're still writing the ending, still chasing the flame. 250 years, and we're still in the game. World wars called, we answered twice. Doughboys, GIs, the greatest sacrificed. Depression dust and factories roared, Rosie the Riveter swinging the sword. Civil rights marches, moon boots on the sea. From Selma to Woodstock, from Normandy to DC. We split the atom, we split the nation too. Vietnam shadows and Watergate blue. We landed on the moon, we crashed in the towers. We marched for justice, we fought for the hours. Silicon dreams, social media storms, pandemics and protests, the new normal forms. Through every fracture, every beautiful scar, we keep asking the question, just who the hell we are. 250 years, a quarter millennium run, from quill pen to keyboard, from musket to gun. We stumbled, we've soared, we've hated, we've healed, still reaching for better, the promise unrevealed. So light up the sky on this birthday so grand, for the dreamers and doubters who still take a stand. America the restless, the broken, the free. 250 years, what's next gonna be? 250 years, ba-da-ba-da. 250 years, ba-da-ba-da. And we're still in the game, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Still chasing the flame, ba-da-ba-da. Happy 250 May, ba-da-ba-da. The next prove we're still capable of writing a better chapter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Neon lights flicker on Main Street tonight. Marquee letters glowing soft and white. Step through the doors,
past the velvet seats, a silver screen where the old dreams meet. Dust in the beam as the reel spins slow, lost in a world from so long ago. Hollywood ghosts in the shadows gleam, bringing back life to the silver dream. Oh, the Darris Theater's calling my name, flickering stories never the same. Golden age whispers, black and white glow, cinema treasures from years ago. Celluloid lovers and heroes stand tall, dames in their diamonds, outlaws on the wall. From Chaplin's smile to Noir's deep stare, history's breathing in the cool night air. Dust in the beam as the reel spins slow, lost in a world from so long ago. Popcorn in hand, heart set to dream, falling in love with the silver screen. Oh, the Darris Theater's calling my name, flickering stories never the same. Golden age whispers, black and white glow, cinema treasures from years ago. The credits roll, but I don't wanna leave. Stuck in the magic, still lost in the scene. Tomorrow again, I'll be back for the show, where the past still shines and the dreamers go. Oh, the Darris Theater's calling my name, flickering stories never the same. Curtain may fall, but the memories grow, cinema treasures from years ago. Neon lights flicker, the night turns dim, but here in the dark, the magic begins.
Long ago in Jersey's hills by the river's winding way, a little town was rising, bound to see a brighter day. The iron flowed like water, sparks would dance into the night. Boonton's forge was burning, casting steel in golden light. Oh, Boonton, tell your story through the ages, standing tall. From ironworks to railroads, you have seen it all. Through the changes, through the triumphs, through the battles you have won. Boonton, you're a legend, your story's just begun. "1747 built anew upon the land, by the banks of Rockaway, where the mills would make their stand. Trains would rumble through the valley, bringing people dreams and gold. A town of grit and promise, where the future would unfold. Oh, Boonton, tell your story through the ages, standing tall. From ironworks to railroads, you have seen
bells would chime. A melting pot of voices from so many different times. Through war and peace, through highs and lows, your heart has stayed so true. The echoes of your history shine in red and white and blue. Now your streets are filled with stories from the past into today. Through the parks and painted murals, history finds a way. Though the iron days have faded, your spirit still remains. Boonton, you're forever in the whispers of your name. Oh, Boonton, keep on shining, let your spirit carry strong. For the ones who came before us, we will sing your song. Through the changes, through the triumphs, through the battles you have won. Boonton, you're a legend, your story's never done.
Cracked hotel blind, red dress burning through the neon signs. Had your file folded in my coat, every little secret somebody sold. You lit a smoke like a warning flare, like you knew damn well that I was there. Then you left the danger in high heels. Honey, that attitude could kill for real. I came with a cold heart and a loaded gun, but you looked at me like I was the one. Now the crosshairs shake when I say your name. Assassin ain't immune to love. Oh, but an assassin ain't immune to love. Yeah. Scope on the roof, got the city on freeze. Heartbeat steady while I move through the breeze. Black listener with a government file, till she walked in smirking like you gon' stare all night. She got venom in the lipstick, fire in the tone. Take the break every lock just to sit on the throne. I was trained, never trust, never feel, never stay. Now I'm ducking every order just to see her next day. Cash on the table, hit contract red. Boss on the phone yelling, finish what you said. But she leaned in close, whispered low in the dark. Big bad killer got a soft little heart. Damn. You caught me waiting by your Cadillac. Said if you're gonna kill me, don't dress in black. Then you stole my lighter, rolled your eyes like death itself was just another guy. You got a mouth full of dynamite, turning every wrong move into a fight. But I take every scar you make over empty nights and clear escapes. You said boys like you always run away. I said not before sunrise, not today. Now the crosshairs shake when I say your name. You talk so sharp, but I love that flame. You throw knives with every little kiss, and I miss you before you even exist. I was hired to make you disappear tonight, but your reckless soul pulled me into the light. Baby, I'm the hunter they warned you of, but an assassin ain't immune to love. But an assassin ain't immune to love. Now we ride through the night with the cops in pursuit. Black leather gloves and the feet on the dash of the coupe. Every motel room another fake name, but she laughs while the whole world burns in flames. She said, you ain't scary, you just broken inside. Nobody ever looked me dead in the eyes, like they could see every ghost I buried alive. Still kiss me slow while the bullets would fly. Got blood on took you long enough, Hitman. Now the whole damn city knows our names. Two fugitives dancing through the flames. You still fight me every single day, and I fall harder anyway. I was trained to never feel this much, but your wicked grin is dangerous enough, baby. I'm the shadow sent from above, but an assassin ain't immune. No, an assassin ain't immune to love.
The wind blew sharp on Christmas night. The snow fell hard, there was no moonlight. But George stood firm in coat and pride, with fire in his soldier's stride. George crossed the Delaware, cold and wide. Ice on the water, storm at his side. With hope in his heart and a cause so rare, freedom was waiting on the Delaware. The boats were creaking, oars did groan, but none of the men would march alone. They followed a dream through sleet and pain, to strike at dawn in Washington's name. George crossed the Delaware, cold and wide. Ice on the water, storm at his side. With hope in his heart and a cause so rare, freedom was waiting on the Delaware. Trenton lay quiet, the Hessians slept. Not a soul knew the promise George kept. Through frostbitten breath and battle cries, a rebel star began to rise. No crown, no throne, no velvet hall, just courage and grit to answer the call. He led not with gold, but iron will, and a dream that burns in our hearts still. George crossed the Delaware, bold and true. A nation was born where the eagle flew. Through blood and frost and midnight air, liberty woke on the Delaware.
elves with hearts ablaze met in fury at Tallulah Ray. Axes gleam and arrows fly, warriors clash under blood-red sky. Thunder rolls and rivers weep in the valley where secrets sleep. Cries of anger fill the air, whispers of old despair, beards coated in crimson shine, elven blades in deadly line. Axes gleam and arrows fly, warriors clash under blood-red sky. Thunder rolls and rivers weep in the valley where secrets seep. Mountains tremble, witness to the fight. Starlight dim by endless night. Brothers fallen side by side. Legends forged where the brave have died. Legends tell of this dark fray, of valor lost and honor swayed. Dwarves and elves both torn and tossed in the battle where all hope's lost.
Sun is sinking, sirens wail, but the bass line's ringing like a jailbreak bell. Concrete jungle full of fear and flame. We're lacing up our boots just the same. Boss man screaming, it's the end of days. We just turn the speakers up and skank away. Mushroom clouds on the evening news, but the dance floor's calling, so we got no time to lose. Dance till the bomb drops. Skank till the sky pops. Sweat it out, scream and shout. Last song on earth, let it all hang out. Dance till the bomb drops. Whoa! Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. When the flash comes bright and the thunder roars, we'll be doing the sky right on the rubble floor.
day just to beat the heat and the ricochet. Dance till the bomb drops. We ain't scared of the fallout. When the sky turns wide and the buildings sway, we'll still be skanking till the judgment day. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. We ain't never gonna stop. dragon's gaze. Hoist the sails on metal wings. Hear the song the ocean sings. Giants fight with dragon fire to the tunes of waves and wire.
sea to skies, hoist the sails on metal wings. Hear the song the ocean sings, giants fight with dragon fire, to the tunes of waves and wire. Above in midnight's grin, watch the clash where dreams begin. Dragons swirl and fire breathes, shadows dance on stormy seas. Hey! Song the ocean sings, giants fight with dragon fire, to the tunes of waves and wire. Hey!
Rolling down Division, sun in the sky. Heard a thump, thump sound, and I knew I was high and dry. Pulled to the curb, yeah, I knew where to steer. There's only one place, the solution is clear. Today's time on Division Street, where rubber meets the road and service can't be beat. Rims that shine, tires that grip. You up quick. Dave's Tire, yeah, the local king. If your ride needs love, he's got the bling. Hot rods and Hondas, Chevys and Jeeps. Dave's got the wheels that wake you from sleep. Chrome to black matte, custom or bold. Every set's fresh, every story retold. You might come for a patch or a spare in the trunk, but you leave with your ride looking fly like a hunk. With a wink and a nod, Dave says you're set. And that tire stress, you'll forget you ever met. Dave's Tire on Division Street, where the deals are hot and the style's elite. Rims that
sharp on Christmas night. The snow fell hard, there was no moonlight, but George stood firm in coat and pride, with fire in his soldier's stride. George crossed the Delaware, cold and wide, ice on the water, storm at his side, with hope in his heart and a cause so rare. Freedom was waiting on the Delaware. The boats were creaking, oars did groan, but none of the men would march alone. They followed a dream through sleet and pain, to strike at dawn in Washington's name. George crossed the Delaware, cold and wide, ice on the water, storm at his side, with hope in his heart and a cause so rare. Freedom was waiting on the Delaware. Trenton lay quiet, the Hessians slept, not a soul knew the promise George kept. Through frostbitten breath and battle cries, a rebel star began to rise. No crown, no throne, no velvet hall, just courage and grit to answer the call. He led not with gold, but iron will, and a dream that burns in our hearts still. George crossed the Delaware, bold and true. A nation was born where the eagle flew. Through blood and frost and midnight air, liberty woke on the Delaware. Oh, there once came a strange day back in '63, when a man came to town, all dressed to the teeth. The lads flocked in droves to this sight they ought see, buying this man in blue drams of whiskey. The man told the boys, join the union today. If you stay for a month, $13 we pay. And think of the places you'll travel someday. If you sign your name here, then we'll whisk you away. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know. For the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn. So they sent us all off across the country we knew, o'er fields and through orchards we walk 4 and 2. Be the skies gray with storm or rich azure blue, though we started with many, by the end we'd be few. Loaded up with our muskets, our blouses and caps, our haversacks filled with our coffee and tack. And should any man's stomach go empty or lack, he'd ne'er have to look past the man to his back. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know. For the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn.
They marched us boys ragged into the tall grass, while our leaders led companies of wool and of brass. Our bodies were aching and the pain cut like glass, and by the next eve relief would come at last. We hid within trenches and behind walls of stone. The heat was ablaze, and though the sun never shone, many a lad spat out curses and moans, and the few that were able wrote letters to home. See the white canvas tombstones lined up in neat rows. Some are for strangers and others we know, for the rumbling of thunder shall be heard in the morn, and by noon many boys will be tired and torn. From the haze of the dawn came the cracking of rounds. Oh, what a frightful and glorious sound! Through the sulphurous smoke o'er the ridge they came down. 1,000 gray reebs in their sights we were found. Several boys, they were bleeding, something awful they'd cry. And to my left flank a poor lad lost his eye. Shells whistled and rained down, sending men to the sky. One asked for his mother as he lay down to die. For we've all gone to war, now we've all heard the call. For many of us, should we live, we'll stand tall. Oh, I serve the cause, said with vigor and gall. But the dead lads will ask, did I matter at all?
Blades clash, blood flows, dwarves rage, elves wail, mountains echo fury, Tallulah ray burns. Axes fall, shields break, cries haunt the night. Ancients grudge, fierce war, valley of no end. Battle echoes, eternal strife, misforged in blood, dwarves and elves, relentless might. Darkness claims the light. Hey! War drums pound, metal screams, lives for pride. Gods ignore, skies mourn, crown drinks. Battlefields unholy roar. Steel meets flesh, souls torn, death's sweet lullaby, brotherhood, forgotten vows, Tallulah, Ray shall die. Legends born, heroes fall, endless pain, powers play, blood-soaked ground, cursed fate, this land of death, Tallulah
Shadow on the rooftop, city lights below. Scope locked on the penthouse, red dot starts to glow. She's pouring red wine, laughing at the dark. Heels like daggers clicking, got a mouth like a spark. I was sent to end her silent, clean, no trace. But one look in those eyes and my pulse betrayed the chase. She flicked her hair, said come and get me, tough guy. Like she knew I was watching from the other side. She's my target, my trouble, my favorite mistake. Got me reloading my heart instead of the Glock I take. Her attitude's lethal, cuts deeper than steel. I came for the kill, now I die just to feel. The way she says my name like a curse and a prayer. I'm falling for the woman I was hired to disappear. Yeah, she's bad, she's fire, she's danger and heels. I'm an assassin in love, and baby, she knows how it feels. I slipped through the window, gun tucked, mask on tight. She spun around, smirking, not even scared of the nights. That took you long enough, I've been waiting all week. You here to kill me or just too weak in the knees? Lipstick like warning, tongue sharp as my blade. Every word from her mouth put my whole world in flames. She stepped closer, fearless, perfume mixed with sin. Whispered, pull the trigger, baby, or let me in. She's my target, my trouble, my favorite mistake. Got me trading my silencer for the sound that she makes. Her attitude's lethal, got me begging to stay. I came for the hit, now I'm hoping she'll never go away. Yeah, she's chaos and crimson, she's venom and grace. I'm supposed to erase her, but I'm lost in her face. Now the client's calling, time's running thin, but I'd burn every contract just to taste her again. She laughs in my face, says you fell for the bait. I holster my weapon. Guess love's the escape. She's my target, my savior, my beautiful end. Turned a killer's cold hands into lover's warm hands. Her attitude owns me, I'm willingly chained. I was sent here to kill her, but she's the one who remains. Yeah, I'm an assassin in love with the girl I can't break. And if they want her gone, they'll have to go through me first. Red dot on her heart, now it's beating in mine. I came for the money, I'm staying for the crime. I'm falling so hard for a woman with attitude. Baby, pull the trigger, I'm already gone over you.
Red dust rising in the Martian sky, blades drawn under the satellite's eye, etching to make it cease. Martian soil in their DNA, still they walk the way of Bushido every day. Cyber shoguns with neural minds, ghosting code but honor defined. They clash with tyrants, hunt the rogue, leave stardust trails on every road. Space samurais from Mars, riding comets, chasing stars. Warblade justice, silent scars. They fight the dark from here to Andromars. No fear, no lies, only the oath that never dies. Steel and fire in cosmic skies. Bow down to the samurais from Mars. Time bends, but their code stays tight. In zero G, they still move right. They don't bleed, they burn, ignite. Guardians of the endless night. Space samurais from Mars, riding comets, chasing stars. Warblade justice, silent scars. They fight the dark from here to Andromars. No fear, no lies, only the oath that never dies. Steel and fire in cosmic skies, forever right. Samurais from Mars.
Last Saturday night down at the old dance hall, the fiddle was hot and the moon was y'all. She winked at me across a sawdust floor. We two-stepped out that creaky back door. Her hair smelled like whiskey and honeysuckle wine. We slipped through the shadows feeling just fine. Took her home to her little white shack. Didn't know her old man was waiting out back. Oh, we made sweet love till the rooster crowed, tangled in sheets on a feather bed road. Woke up smiling, feeling 10 feet tall. Then I heard that click, boom, daddy's shotgun call. Get out of my house, you low-down pup. Here comes the old man and he's all fired up. Run, boy, run, better hightail it quick, 'cause that 12-gauge swinging ain't playing no trick. Jumped from the window in my birthday suit, bare feet slapping on the cold red dirt road. Bullets buzzing like bees in July. Daddy hollering, boy, you're gonna die. She yelled from the porch, Daddy, don't shoot, but he just pumped another one, cut chunk to boot. I dodged through the cornfields, zigzagging like mad, leaving my boots and my pride in the pad. Oh, we made sweet love till the break of day. Thought I found heaven in the old-fashioned way. Now I'm running for my life across the county line with a furious daddy right on my behind. Run, boy, run, don't you look back twice. That shotgun swing's got a mean advice. Next time I'll dance with a gal from town whose papa ain't packing no hardware around. Let me tell you, when the fiddles play sweet and the pretty girls smile with that fire in their feet, check for the pickup with the gun rack high, 'cause some daddies don't wait. They just say goodbye with lead. Yeah, we made sweet love, oh what a thrill, but woke to a nightmare on Sycamore Hill. Daddy's got the shotgun and he's leading the band, chasing this fool all over the land. Run, 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 Lord have mercy on me. Next Saturday night I'm staying home with tea, 'cause that shotgun swing ain't no place to be. Yeehaw!
on Saturn's rings to see what jazzy joy it brings. Under the stars we tune the swing as cosmic cats began to sing. Shooby-doo-bop on Saturn's ride, scatter-dee-dat across the tide. Swing to the rhythm of the cosmic stride in a swooning, mooning, groovy glide. Asteroids jiving with a twinkle in their eye. Gusty moons tap dance, oh my, oh my. Out in the starlight, spaceships fly in this celestial swinging sky. Shooby-doo-bop on Saturn's ride, scatter-dee-dat across the tide. Swing to the rhythm of the cosmic stride in a swooning, mooning, groovy glide. Cosmic capers in the meteor shower, jazzing through the interstellar power. Galactic grooves in this enchanted hour. Melodies bloom like a space-bound flower. Shooby-doo-bop on Saturn's ride, scatter-dee-dat across the tide. Swing to the rhythm of the cosmic stride in a swooning, mooning, groovy glide. I was a lonesome cowboy with the stars in my eyes, riding a comet through those cosmic skies with my six-shooter lasers and a rocket ship in tow, blasting through the galaxies where the stardust blows. I came across a planet where the Martians do-si-do, dancing neath the galaxies with a cosmic glow. Their banjos made of moonbeams played a tune so sweet as my boots touched down on their celestial street. Yippee-ki-yay through the Milky Way, saddle up and we're light years away. With each star we pass and each moon we see, this cowboy's got a universe that's calling me. Through asteroid belts and dark matter swirls, chasing rogue black holes with interstellar curls. My lasso's a ray of a supernova's beam, wrangling stardust dreams in a zero-gravity stream. In a galaxy far where the horse heads roam, I've got a space ranch, I can call it home. Galactic cattle grazing near a nebula's light, under a swirling sky, a truly cosmic sight. close of the day with the cosmos in view, I tune my space guitar and sing a song or two about the love I found in the far-flung stars, as I travel ever wandering beyond Venus and Mars.
'19 and drafted, boots in the red clay. M16 heavy heart, a million miles away. Helicopters thump like a bad tattoo. Mama's letter folded in my jungle fatigue blue. They said we'd stop the domino fall, but the villages burn and the children don't call. Agent Orange mist in the morning light, painting tomorrow in chemical white. Rice paddy rain, washing blood into the Mekong. Carrying dreams where the buffalo don't roam. We were kids with the rifles chasing ghosts in the green, coming home strangers to the world we'd never seen. Oh, rice paddy rain, keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Back in the world they march with signs and songs. Hell no, we won't go. Echoes all night long while we count the days on C-ration tins, wondering if peace ever really wins. Friends turn to smoke in a single bad second. Medevac dust off, no time for a reckoning. Purple hard metal, but the real wound don't show. It's the quiet that follows when the mortars don't go. Rice paddy rain, washing blood into the Mekong. Carrying names that the history books won't own. We believed in the mission, or at least in the fight, till the body count rose and the purpose slipped out of sight. Oh, rice paddy rain, keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Years later, the wall holds 58,000 names. Black granite mirror showing old men's frames. Some still wake screaming at 3 in the morn, chasing shadows in a war that was never reborn. We didn't start the fire, but we carried the flame, brought it home in our lungs and our shame. And the politicians smile on the evening news while the jungle still whispers. What did it prove? Rice paddy rain, it still falls in my dreams, mixes with tears in the VA waiting rooms. We were boys turned to soldiers, then soldiers to ghosts, haunted by questions nobody wants to host. Oh, rice paddy rain, when will you wash the war away? Oh, rice paddy rain, rice paddy rain, rice paddy rain, rice paddy rain. Keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Down in a valley far and wide lies a land where dreams reside. Osaria, they call its name, a place of lore and endless fame. Raise your goblets to the air, sing of tales beyond compare.
Knights in armor, shining bright, feast and drink through every night. Dragons dance and fairies sing in the court of an elfin king. Raise your goblets to the air, sing of tales beyond compare. Ozeria, where legends grow, hidden in the twilight's glow. Through enchanted forest thick, elven spells and ancient trick, lose yourself in myths untold, over mountains, prairies, gold. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Raise your goblets to the air, sing of tales beyond compare. Ozeria, where legends grow, hidden in the twilight's glow.
She saddled up her stardust steed, a comet burning bright. With silver boots and laser lasso, she vanished into night. From Saturn's rings to Martian plains, she rides without a sound. A rebel heart, a blazing trail where gravity ain't found. She's a starlight rider, a cosmic drifter true, chasing down the nebula winds in boots of baby blue. With a six-shoot starship and a song in her soul, that space cowgirl's riding where no map dares to go. Her hat is wide, her aim is sharp, her legend spans the stars. They say she once rode Jupiter and danced on Venus scars. No law can tame her spirit wild, no chain can weigh her down. She's kissed the edge of black holes deep and turned her ship around. She's a starlight rider, a comet breaking flame. Across the sky her silhouette's a whisper in the name of freedom, love and wonder, wherever stars may glow. That space cowgirl's riding where no map dares to go. She's got a tail on every moon, a friend on every rock. Her heart belongs to open space, not tied to any clock. Galaxies may come and fade, but still she'll ride alone. The Milky Way's her prairie, and the stars are only home. Oh, she's a starlight rider with fire in her veins, through asteroid storms and solar rays, with dreams as wide as Jupiter's rings and time that bends and slows. That space cowgirl's riding where no map dares to go. So your troubles right here. The taps keep flowing, the jukebox plays. Laughter echoes, we could stay here for days. Raise your glass, sing along. At Johnny's we all belong. Johnny's Tavern, where the good times roll, where the drinks stay cold and the stories get told. A hometown bar with a heart so wide. We're all family on the inside. Barstools filled with old friends and new, talking about life over whiskey and brew. Pool balls clack, the dartboard's hot. One more round, yeah, why not? The taps keep flowing, the jukebox plays. Laughter echoes, we could stay here for days. Raise your glass, sing along. At Johnny's we all belong. Johnny's Tavern, where the good times roll, where the drinks stay cold and the stories get told. A hometown bar with a heart so wide. We're all family on the inside. Through the highs and the lows, the wins and the blues, this place is home, whatever you choose. Around for the lost, a cheer for the found. At Johnny's, love comes back around. So here's to the nights we'll never forget, to every laugh and every bet. Johnny's Tavern, forever the scene, where memories pour like a smooth Jameson stream. Through the highs and the lows, the wins and the blues, this place is home, whatever you choose. Around for the lost, a cheer for the found. At Johnny's, love comes back around.
Hey ho, to the heavens we rise, on our iron dragon, through the storm we fly. Thor's hammer roars in the engine's flame. Vikings of the sky will never be tamed. We left the fjords at the break of dawn, loaded the longship that lifts instead of sails on. Steam from the boiler's runes carved in steel, Odin's raven circle the spinning propeller wheel. Hey ho, to the heavens we rise, on our iron dragon, through the storm we fly. Thor's hammer roars in the engine's flame. Vikings of the sky will never be tamed. Hey. Clouds are our ocean, lightning our foe. We raid parade the Sky Kings where the rainbows grow. Axes in hand and mead in our veins, we plunder their zeppelins and laugh at their chains. When the wind howls fierce and the hull starts to shake, we lash to the rigging and sing till she breaks. Scalds beat the drum on the gunwale so grand, while the captain cries Valhalla or land. Oh, hey ho, to the heavens we rise, on our iron dragon, through the storm we fly. Thor's hammer roars in the engine's flame. The Vikings of the sky will never be tamed. From Midgard to Asgard, we carve through the blue with dragon prow forward and death in our crew. When the battle is won and the loot is stowed deep, we drink to the All-Father and sing till we sleep. Hey ho, to the heavens we rise, on our iron dragon, through the storm we fly. Oh, Thor's hammer roars in the engine's flame. The Vikings of the sky, forever we claim. Hey ho, back to the stars, where the brave ones go.
The city fades, the world rewinds. I lose myself
Heave ho, me lads, and away we fly. Big boats in the sky, big boats in the sky. Heave ho, me lads, let the trade wind sigh. We're sailing big boats in the sky. There once was a captain with goggles so grand. He built him a galleon with canvas and sand. He nailed on propellers and steam belching stacks. Now she rides the cloud crest with barnacles black. Heave ho, me lads, and away we fly. Big boats in the sky, big boats in the sky. Heave ho, me lads, let the trade wind sigh. We're sailing big boats in the sky. We haul on the halyards when the thunderheads roar. The mizzen top flutters like never before. We furl up the foresail when the lightning strikes hot, and sing to the moon when the starry seas roll. Heave ho, me lads, and away we fly. Big boats in the sky, big boats in the sky. Heave ho, me lads, let the trade wind sigh. We're sailing big boats in the sky. Sky pirates with cutlasses bright. Their black zeppelins glint in the pale moonlight. We ram through the cumulus, splinter their hulls, then dance on the deck while the rain falls like rum. Heave ho, me lads, and away we fly. Big boats in the sky, big boats in the sky. Heave ho, me lads, let the trade wind sigh. We're sailing big boats in the sky. When the voyage is over and the anchor drops high, we'll moor to a rainbow way up in the sky. We'll drink to the clouds and the wind in our hair, and swear we'll sail sky boats forever out there. Heave ho, me lads, and away we fly. Big boats in the sky, big boats in the sky. Heave ho, me lads, till the stars say goodbye. We'll keep sailing big boats in the sky.
In a lounge that bends time's strict decree, jazz plays soft amid cosmic debris. Planets sway to a saxophone's croon. Stars blink in rhythm beneath the moon. Through the doors where the Milky Way glows, mysteries twirl in melodic flows. Black hole whispers hold no regrets, while Neptune's breeze hums carols. At the Jazz Cafe at the end of the stars, love finds us among Venus and Mars. Sip on dreams in a galaxy bright, where music turns day into night. Eons dance
dance as the band takes the stage. A universe trapped in a crystal cage. Notes cascade through the timeless void. In every rift dimensions are toyed. Lost in blues where no clocks can reign. Melodies heal the deepest pain. Out here past the bounds of space, harmony's kiss leaves its trace. At the jazz cafe at the end of the stars, love finds us among Venus and Mars. Sip on dreams in a galaxy bright, where music turns day into night. Lost in blues where no clocks can reign. Melodies heal the deepest pain. Out here past the bounds of space, harmony's kiss leaves its trace. At the jazz cafe at the end of the stars, love finds us among Venus and Mars. Sip on dreams in a galaxy bright, where music turns day into night.
Snowflakes falling, drifting light, bundled up, our cheeks so bright. Through the town the echoes fill, racing down old Bunkitty Hill. Oh, we fly, we glide, hearts so free, sleighing fast as we can be. From cedar steps we take our flight, laughing wild into the night. Boots are crunching, breath in air. Hands are frozen, we don't care. Push off hard, the world stands still, rushing down old Bunkitty Hill. Oh, we fly, we glide, hearts so free, sleighing fast as we can be. From cedar steps we take our flight, laughing wild into the night. Street lights glow in town asleep, silent trails where memories keep. Years may pass, but we know still we're always kids on Bunkitty Hill. Oh, we fly, we glide, hearts so free, sleighing fast as we can be. From cedar steps we take our flight, laughing wild into the night. One last run, the stars shine bright, footprints fade in morning light. Though we've grown, we feel the thrill, racing down old Bunkitty Hill. One last run, the stars shine bright, footprints fade in morning light.
grown, we feel the thrill racing down Old Bunkitty Hill.
Heave away, boys, lift the sail. Ride the winds with the Martha Gale. Clouds below and stars to hail. High we fly on the Martha Gale.
She left the docks at break of day. The ropes were cast, we sailed away. With silver fins and canvas wide, we soared into the morning tide.
Heave away, boys, lift the sail. Ride the winds with the Martha Gale. Clouds below and stars to hail. High we fly on the Martha Gale.
The captain cried, let loose the steam. We chase the sun, we chase the dream. O'er mountain peaks and oceans blue, the Martha Gate of fortune flew.
Heave away, boys, lift the sail. Ride the winds with the Martha Gale. Clouds below and stars to hail. High we fly on the Martha Gale.
A storm arose with thunder's roar. It tossed us hard from keel to core. But Martha's bones are iron and oak, and still she laughed through lightning stroke.
Heave away, boys, lift the sail. Ride the winds with the Martha Gale. Clouds below and stars to hail. High we fly on the Martha Gale. Hey!
So raise your glass and toast the sky to fearless hearts and daring flies. Where'er the winds may blow and wail, we'll sail along on the Martha Gale. Heave away, boys, lift the sail. Ride the winds with the Martha Gale. Clouds below and stars to hail. High we fly on the Martha Gale.
The clock is ticking down, my dear. With just one day, we'll dance right here. We'll swing through twilight, arm in arm. In this fleeting moment, safe from harm. the stars above our final show in this bittersweet last earthly glow. We'll play our tunes, each note a kiss, a bebop serenade of bliss. On the last day we'll laugh and play, in this brief charade we'll sway. No need for tears or heavy hearts, as the world prepares to depart. We'll paint our names in moonlit skies, a fleeting masterpiece before goodbyes. With melodies that soar and dive, we'll savor every note alive. We'll waltz through memories so sweet, with each bebop step our time will cheat. We'll pray our love into each bar. Hold on tight to this, our shining star. On the last day, we'll laugh and sway, in this free thing dance we'll stay. No need for tears or heavy hearts, as the world prepares to depart. We'll paint our names in moonlit skies, a fleeting masterpiece before goodbyes. With melodies that soar and dive, will so earth prepares to depart. No more worries, no more fears, just the music ringing clear. We'll waltz through memories so sweet, with each bebop step our time will cheat. We'll weave our love into each bar. Hold on tight to this, our shining star.
The sky's been weeping for days on end, clouds rolling like a long lost friend. I walk the streets with my head down low, but even storms have to let go. I know the night can feel so long, but every shadow fades with dawn. It can rain all the time,
rolling steel through the valley low, where the Lackawanna's whistles blow. Echoes dance on the river's bend, tracks that never seem to end. Through the hills and factory towns, bridges high and tunnels down, ghosts of steam and diesel might, rolling onward through the night. Oh, the Lackawanna runs through Boonton, iron rails where history's woven, from the mines to the great Northeast, rolling on, it never sleeps. Smokestack stood where the engines roared, now just memories on the factory floors. Freight still rumbles through the dawn, but the old world's mostly gone. Through the hills and factory towns, bridges high and tunnels down, ghosts of steam and diesel might, rolling onward through the night. Oh, the Lackawanna runs through Boonton, iron rails where history's woven, from the mines to the great Northeast, rolling on, it never sleeps. Steel and thunder past and now, faded stations still somehow hold the whispers of the trains, singing through the wind and rain. So here's to the line that shaped this town, though the years try to bring it down, still it hums, still it goes, where the Lackawanna flows.
Sirens died a long time ago. Streets don't hum, they only groan. Windows stare with broken eyes. Ash falls down like silent snow. Got a pack and a rusted blade. Every step is a choice I made. Shadows move where the daylight fades, and I don't trust the quiet shade. Every heart beats loud as a drum. Every corner I'm on the run. I'm still breathing, still fighting the night, with the dead at my heels and no end in sight. If tomorrow comes, I'll take what I need. One more sunrise means I still bleed. Through the fear, through the screams, through the fall, I'm still breathing. That's all. Used to dream of a safer place. Now I dream just to see a face, someone warm in this empty space. Not another I have to chase. Can the Pope and a stolen flame? Every day feels the same old game. Lose your heart and forget your name, or hold on tight through the pain. Every shadow could be the end, every stranger for a friend. I'm still breathing, still fighting the night, with the dead at my heels and no end in sight. If tomorrow comes, I'll take what I need. One more sunrise means I still bleed. Through the fear, through the screams, through the fall, I'm still breathing. That's all. I'm still breathing. That's all.
with the world torn apart and no reason why. If there's hope, it's buried deep in me, in the fight to just stay free. Through the dark, through it all, I stand tall. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. Let's still breathing. I'm still breathing.
On a hillside, misty morning, they marched out proud and free. Hearts ablaze with valor, whispering liberty. Cannon fire shaking lands and skies turned red that day. Heroes rose and heroes fell where restless spirits play. Cry out loud for glory in the shadows of the past. Echoes of their footsteps, this freedom bound to last. Brothers turned to soldiers, wore a distant solemn face. In the fields of Gettysburg they found their sacred place. Midnight whispers told of tales of honor and despair. Trumpets echoed sorrow, painting courage in the air. Rust and blood turned sacred soil to haunted grounds in time. Victories and tragedies in battle they did rhyme. Cry out loud for glory in the shadows of the past. Echoes of their footsteps, this freedom bound to last. Brothers turned to soldiers, wore a distant solemn face. In the fields of Gettysburg they found their sacred place. Fallen stars etched memories in hearts and hands alike. Legends carved with tearful pens and battles fought that night. Heroes stay within the wind, their names shall never fade. Whispers of their sacrifices in history they played. Cry out loud for glory in the shadows of the past. Echoes of their footsteps, this freedom bound to last. Brothers turned to soldiers, wore a distant solemn face. In the fields of Gettysburg they found their sacred place.
Beneath the crimson sky so far, where the dunes whisper out their scars, ancient stones stand tall and grand. Echoes cross this Martian land. Winds of time have traced each line, etched in rock a silent sign. Secrets held in dusty veins of tempests, trials, and cosmic rays. Monuments of Mars, serene and stark, tell tales of fire and silent dark. From Vilas Marinera There's a soul in every stone. In this land we're not alone. Monuments of Mars, serene and starry, tell tales of fire and silent dark. From Valles Moranas, deep and wide, to Olympus Mons that scrapes the sky.
Way back in time, through the valley so wide, they carved out a river, but man made this time. From Phillipsburg's banks to the great Jersey shore, the Morris Canal hauled dreams evermore. Coal from the mountains, iron so strong, timber and grain as they floated along. Rising and falling, lock by lock, the water wheels turned and the world took stock. Roll on through the hills and the pines. The Morris Canal stood the test of its time, with the mules pulling steady and the captain so bold. It carried the stories that history told. The boatmen would sing as they worked through the day, guiding their cargo, no time for delay. With towpaths so narrow and water so deep, the canal carved a course that the rails couldn't keep. Locks lifting higher, cranks turning tight, pumping through ridges, climbing the heights. From Dover to Newark, the barges would glide, a lifeline of commerce, New Jersey's pride. Roll on through the hills and the pines. The Morris Canal stood the test of its time, with the mules pulling steady and the captain so bold. It carried the stories that history told. But progress came calling, the trains took the lead. The waters ran quiet, no more was the need. Now echoes remain where the water once ran, a ghost of the past in this Garden State land. Roll on, though your time's come and gone, your spirit still lingers, your legend lives on. Through trails and old towns, your story is told. The Morris Canal and the days of old. So walk by the towpath, remember the way, the boats and the barges, the work and the pay. Though time moves forever, some things still remain. The heart of the Morris will never be tamed.
August '69, the posters called us out. 3 days of peace and music, no one knew what it was about. Max Yasgur's farm turned into a sea of skin and sound. 400,000 dreamers poured in from every town. Traffic backed up 20 miles, cars left on the side. We walked the last 10 barefoot with a blanket and our pride. Tents popped like flowers in the August summer rain. No tickets, no fences, somebody set us free again. Mud and music, rain on our faces, brown acid rumors, but nobody's wasted. We were lost and found in the same muddy field, singing for tomorrow in a world that wouldn't yield. Oh, mud and music, let the good times roll. Richie Havens kicked it off with freedom in his hands, strumming till his fingers bled across those promised lands. Country Joe led the fish cheer, no band, just raw and real. And Santana lit the lightning, made the whole crowd cheer. Joe Cocker spasmed soul, Janis screamed her heart apart. Grace Slick and the airplane flew us straight into the dark. And when the dead played long and strange under midnight skies, we danced like we believed the revolution might arrive. Mud and music, rain on our faces, porta potties overflow, but nobody's disgrace. We shared our last sandwich, passed the last dry match, living like the future was already in our grasp. Oh, mud and music, let the good times roll. Sunday came with sunrise, bleeding red and gold. Jimmy took the stage alone, turned the anthem cold. Star-spangled banner bent and weeping through his strings. A cry for every promise that the 60s couldn't bring. We packed up, soaked sleeping bags, hitched rides in the dawn, left behind a legend in the trampled grass and gone. Some called it paradise, some called it just a mess, but for 3 days we tasted something close to heaven. Mud and music, echoes in the rain, faded photographs of faces we'll never see again. We were young and foolish, chasing something true, and for a weekend, baby, the world felt new. Oh, mud and music, still falling. Oh, mud and music, still calling. Mud and music, let the good times roll. It started in Philly, July was hot, tempers burned and the tea had rotted. 13 colonies tired of the chains, so 56 rose up to stake their claim. From Georgia up to old Bunker Hill, they inked their names with iron will. 56 told the king to buzz off. We're done with your taxes, your red coat scoff. No crown, no throne could scare them away. They signed their names and made history that day. Yeah, they signed their names and made freedom stay.
told the king to buzz off. Buzz off. We ain't your subjects, we're calling your bluff. No more kneeling, no more chains. They stood for freedom in the summer rain. Some were farmers, some wore suits, some preached peace, some bore boots, but all of them knew deep in their soul this land was meant to stand bold and whole. Caesar Rodney rode all through the night, sick in the saddle to vote for the fight. And names like Adams, Carroll, and Lee lit the torch for you and me. 56 told the king to buzz off. Buzz off. With courage and grit, they laid down the law. Their ink was fire, their cause was true, and the red, white, and blue came blazing through. So here's to the rebels who dared to sign, who told old George this land is mine. Raise your glass to the founding crew, 'cause freedom lives because of what they drew.
He descends in a star cruiser, silver and black. Cufflinks of stardust, cloak draped to the back. Galaxies whisper when he strolls past the moon. He sips comet gin from a gravity spoon. Black hole eyes and a Martian cane, diplomatic smile with a plasma chain. Every move a cosmic decree, he signs peace treaties over jasmine tea. Odin, ruler of the velvet void, silk smooth voice, never paranoid. He don't conquer, he persuades with class. One nod in the cosmos lets him pass. A lord with charm, never crass. Odin, the gent in a galaxy of sass. He walks into war zones, calm and composed, quotes ancient poets while the wormhole glows. Jupiter courts him, Venus takes notes. His words wear tuxedos, his fleets wear cloaks. Cigar of starlight, wristwatch of time. His empire runs on rhythm and rhyme. No laser fights, no shout, no screams. He ends in a stellar wars with dreams. Odin, the universe at his shoes. He dances through gravity like jazz-infused blues. He don't blast, he outclass the blast. Shakes hands with meteors, outwits the past. A lord with class, bold and brass. Odin, who toasts with a neutron flash. He's got Venus on speed dial, Saturn on hold. Polishes his monocle while his enemies fold. He's the storm with a pocket square, justice in a velvet chair. No throne needed, he sits on respect. Galactic etiquette in full effect. One bow, one grin, that's all it takes. He's making treaties while the universe shakes. Odin, strolling through the stars with flair. Peace in his presence, danger in his stare. Galaxies rise when he tips his glass. Time slows down for a lord with class. A legend born from stellar ash.
gentleman built to last. He leaves behind a trail of calm, a signature scent of nebula. Bomb whisper his name where the cosmos swirls. Odin, the Lord who rewrote the world.
Walking down to Don't Shop with a grin. Smell of bread and that mustard thin. Tomatoes fresh and the ham piled high. In Boonton town where dreams don't lie. Drummer's corner right down the lane. Beats so tight they play through the rain. Tapping feet and a heart full of sound. In Boonton's night where rhythms are found. Main Street's calling with its charm so real. Every corner's got a story to reveal. From dawn sandwiches to the drummer's beat. Boonton's magic is the town's heartbeat. Don's been making hoagies since '82. Knows your favorite before you do. Each bite's a memory in a crusted shell. And Boonton's love every story they tell. Making hoagies since '82. Knows your favorite before you do. Each bite's a memory in a crusted shell. In Boonton's love, every story they tell. Drummer's corner under starry sky. Rhythm never stops and time never flies. Echoes of dreams in every beat they play. Boonton sings in its own unique way. Main Street's calling with its charm so real. Every corner's got a story to reveal. From dawn sandwiches to the drummer's beat. Boonton's magic is the town's heartbeat.
Whispers in the dark. Two hearts hidden. Shadows call our names. Young love in chains. Beats drop low, we hide. Electric pulse inside. Flicker like stolen glance. Rhythm pulls us into trance. No one knows, no one sees our secret frequency. Hide it, feel the beat. Two hearts sinking, secret heat. Hide it, can't be free. Love locked in eternity. Love.
Crowds are gathered summer's end. Music plays, we meet again. Underneath the painted sky, your hand finds mine, we don't ask why. Oh, the rockets rise, the colors burn, hearts ignite with each return.